has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should... Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room.
I think it's rather rude.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, no doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell.
Can you tell me where I might find...
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion. At any rate, he can be found near...
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your... Standing in eternal but
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I suppose.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned?
Oh, yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue, that can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say
Encourage
the least.
everyone to make the waving statues.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always... So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both the wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by schoolwork, they said. Or at least I like to say that.
On another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather so. I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Never seen such an unruly garden.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, it's my dear friend Hazel.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her. Well, the last time I saw her, we were... Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front of her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have... I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when... Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for... Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. But I'm terrified those poachers will want...
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. I don't know precisely where she is, but and although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I am mad. Remember?
With a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I will avenge Fiona Moore.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Revelio. Revelio. Madame Bugbrook, I found you.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all...
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the Take good care of Hazel now.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Phoenix be in there?
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio.
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down.
Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
It's supposed to keep a phoenix from getting past us.
Revelio!
More poachers. How many are there?
Anyone? Me?
He's weak. Yes, he is. It's the last time you'll catch a beast.
Let me outside! Predator and prey, shall we?
Crucio!
Let me outside! Let me outside!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio!
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I hope you have your affairs in
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Guardian Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio!
this again.
Alohomora. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Confringo. Ha. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
That was behind me. Revelio. Fringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the... Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and helping you do such good for so many Deke will always be here for you when...
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else. Not quiet.
Confringo. Bombarded.
Who's that?
Imperial.
I will make you. The little altercation.
friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Confringo!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in
Revelio.
silence.
Accio!
I bet the Thestral...
Confringo!
Kill any you trespass.
There they are.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen. Someone there? One less human to worry about.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking? You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Hello? What was that? Afraid to fight? Who's there? Bingo! I agree. I think the wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. You are terrible. Surely you can see that. I won't bet.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Confringo! Bombarded! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck, or we've seen rune symbols like these before? Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that Kruppers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora did, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Revelio.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family work in the mines.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart will get me deeper into the mine. This must be... Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Ha. Revelio.
Not quite.
Revelio. Confringo.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Lucas Totalis.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrows. One less humour to worry on. Hit it. Let's get this over. You call that spell? Rather unwise. Oh, man. Unforgivable. Oh, I could do this for days.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Meet with me in the Great Hall,
Revelio.
and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
less human. Jag!
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The area's still clear. On with that.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada-kedavra!
by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't think you can just...
Some days are more
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absent, but this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish...
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of the bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow, and each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to...
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library. Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an... I think I'm desperate for anything.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any...
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Bombarda! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Here. Revelio. Here.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Prepare. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidget's fur. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where we knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worried. Let's make our way down.
Revelio.
I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground
all part of the dance? No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dance. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have...
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for... Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you...
What was it like growing up?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big... It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere...
We were around so many poachers in the tent.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they...
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't...
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And if you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the patterns are...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moon?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to... Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after...
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Leviosa. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get... When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into... Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the...
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Let me also! What power you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne! You're supposed to protect us!
Mr. Summer, stop!
Dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Fringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian! You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on! Bombarda! Confringo!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some...
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that's a...
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the... That's why my other frame. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to...
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manned. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for...
Who is Astoria Cricket and...
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose. I can only assume they took my frame in some
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment. And the headmaster, he's come to count on me in this regard.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was...
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surround... Oh, I do also recall seeing...
I could look into them.
Oh, would you? Off you go then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble? I wouldn't call it stolen. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to... Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had...
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy. Lovely chatting with you.
Revelio.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How delightful.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, man.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking. If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of... Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really ought not have said that.
Confringo!
Are you burning me? Oh.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Oh. She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than... You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with...
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't...
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to...
Of course. I look forward to playing again.
And I you.
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
I'm ready.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
I'm ready.
No time. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. no way to treat a professor. That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of...
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise... I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of his... You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return.
Tell me more about what...
Certainly.
If that's what...
Excellent.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Eurus, it isn't Nora. Oh, God. No.
Revelio. This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this? I should think you'd be a bit weak now. Confringo! You were going to help me. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
No, you. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you
This is up.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Here we go. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time to go a little quicker.
Skilled poacher she was. Time to pay.
Faster! Time for you all to clear out.
Still nothing.
Go! Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand. Return with the wand, and we will open the way.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's... If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all...
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Allow me to put you in.
Another pitiful the lamb returns to the wolf. No more. Avoid the lamb to the slaughter. I see you. It's time to even the odds.
Well done, for a child.
No more. How did I hate heights. Release me. Just wait till I come down. Aha! Back from just the beginning.
Only delay the inevitable.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like spectacles. Be it upon your conscience. Pray to find us all too soon.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that... But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years.
You said you divined a series of events, but...
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance...
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the moon... Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where this...
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for...
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place...
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, there is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth
Revelio.
for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And books all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Look at this place.
Little puppy squealing. Forgot anything up your track?
What was that?
I'll check your nose. You made a mistake.
Rookies don't go down. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Revelio.
You're despicable, the lot of you. Don't you people have anything better to do? That was for Hauntown Hall. Zach.
Not Doran. That's
You made a mistake. No! Potato! You'll have to find it eventually.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Shall we finish what we started? The lamb returns to the wolf.
Perhaps a northern flare.
Something's not right.
I see you.
Marvelous strike.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we? Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Darren. That's for certain.
Tringo!
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
Tringo! Expelliarmus!
Back up.
Bombarda!
Expulso! You will not survive this contest! Cuprizo! Stop.
You're despicable, the lot of you. Don't think I won't fight till the end.
Rebellion!
Look at this place.
Squeaking. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Darren. That's for certain.
Quickly! No! Confringo! I can do this. No, you can't win. Why not taste? Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Incendio! Trying to make me feel a burning sensation. Where did it go? It would appear. Incendio! Back for more. The Incendio! Then, how is that? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Well, you look like you're trying to lose.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Not Darren. That's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
How dare you say Incendio!
Ready your wands.
Shall we finish from the start? The lamb returns to the back for more.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
castles hiding all sorts of secrets.
Don't you people have anything better to do? What was that?
Not Doran.
Shall we finish?
Oh, at least give it what you said. Feel it burning.
Marvelous strike! One of my own!
Ready your warriors. The fight.
Expulso! I could do this all day. Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that.
I got here as soon as I could.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting
Not
long.
at all.
Poachers do somehow
Then again,
stumble
it
upon
is
this
not
place.
I who
we
will
do
good.
long gone.
It is as important to what happens
So
next
what does
as
happen
both
next?
a safeguard, I
What are
suspect.
these pillars here?
And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are...
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The polio always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bombarda! Fringo!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo!
Wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to pick up your trap. Confringo! Incendio! What is that?
Ready your arms. The fight was only just
Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it off.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able...
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you...
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's...
All right, then. The Keepers have been...
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository. hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock! Someone. Cover up wide. Coming back this way.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep...
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you.
How nice of you to stop by. Everyone left Cuba to worry about.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists. Let's not talk about
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shelton.
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expulsors!
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine!
That's on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and stay up, creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. Death is swift.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lockbox memory.
We'll never rest
young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Rebels will be clear with our progress. Somewhere. Let's get this over with. Back for the men.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and
I shall handle it. Let's go.
Where are the other professors?
I see it. And I don't know.
This one's on us. No, Maxwell. You will not take what is not yours.
Send it back this way.
That's the way forward.
So perceptive, my young... It worked. Let's go.
Not quite enough. Red rocks are impressed.
These tunnels...
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to
Look out! Another troll. One for us to master.
stop him.
They couldn't be calculated sooner, that's a sure.
That's how we forward.
The wand! Quickly!
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all you are now...
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No, I shall rid you of it. Come, young creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's no running now, Ranrock.
I'm sure that your death is swift.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory. This is the last thing. Thank you, Miriam, for everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I hope so.
The rumors are true, and I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an
I fear
incursion
they
from
may
below.
not. Although, if they
Were you
don't
able to
now,
reach
I
Professor
was.
Weasley?
Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be somewhere! We'll be playing with us. Someone.
We need to press on. Rattle on
This
the
drill
trails.
stands between us and him.
Let's go.
One of these in Hogsmeade.
You will not take what is not yours. This one's one of the top. No, that's worse.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. Let's go.
How nice of you to stop by.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you, Professor. here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
She did not see what the keepers...
I've decided...
After...
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Stop me! Closer. Two pieces of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. And I might get this swift.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening.
I know you're feeling
Professor Eleazar.
Can't believe.